You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara. But he's been we had no choice, see? After he went off to play the folk, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage, that's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara would, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to poke. And what a scheme that turned out to. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking me things. He needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential. Loud?
Each day's the same as the one before it, I tell you.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
To sing. Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
That's quite enough. This bodes ill.
You're the one then? Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Not half bad!
You're here. I've been waiting for you. Now that's just...
Yeah? What it...
last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall... take you to the one you seek. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This here, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Do come again.
Well met.
How fancy a look at my wares?
Да-да, Паскалик, я еще стримлю.
Always a pleasure.
'Tis this way.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Да просто ебаный телевизор, блядь, имеет свойство сам по себе выключаться. То есть он вроде бы видит PlayStation, а когда нужно выключаться, он его, блядь, не видит, что PlayStation как бы работает. Начинается. Телевизор выключится через 5 минут. Если не успеть нажать кнопку на пульте, то пиздец. Как же меня заебала эта залупа, блядь, пиздец. Каждые 5 часов одно и то же происходит.
It is too quiet here for me.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I never thought things would turn out this way.
I'll not stand for this.
Work done gracelessly.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much. Dara. That man isn't so. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember.
Well met, sir. How
It
might
is
I
too
be of
quiet
service?
here for me.
Time to be heading home.
Паскалик, накидай лайков по-братски на видосики. А то маловато что-то.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
На этот, на прошлый, на позапрошлый, на еще позапрошлый и на резик особенно. Потому что
We
как-то
shall
за резик
assail
больше
our
всего
foes with
обидно.
a plethora of magics.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Привет, CCP. Да, нормально. Ты как? Молодец. CCP, накидай лайков по-братски на все видосы.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been drenched.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
I'll combine my light with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Over here, if you please. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner. Might I be of assistance? Follow me, if you would.
That blackguard drowned you somewhere.
That blackguard drowned you somewhere. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Everyone has their own reasons for doing
Там,
battle, but no matter
смотри, короче, мать находится на Наксосе, но пока ты не выполнишь 3 вот эти квеста с Гиппократом, блядь, с Ксенией этой с деньгами, блядь, и еще с шлюхами или то типа нихера не получится, короче.
One can see far to the distance from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Frey, follow me.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm going to enjoy this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Must you, the creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. As your pack... becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
In relation to that, now that I think of it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
You need me at the vanguard? Say no more.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Not what I expected.
Feast your eyes on this!
Wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Where was I bound again? Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs,
just to be sure.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose...
Will you help me after all, Arisen? The priests need more gold ore. I was hoping I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves...
Boy, Arisen, have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it does.
Over here, if you please.
We must rest, though. I return safe and sound, and I dare say... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am... The power of magic is replete with possibilities.
Oh, what does this say?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
a troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
A treasure chest. Shall we see? If we can't make our way over to it?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the Pope to see you again.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back any time. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
As a reward for your majesty, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to. If a place with books likely to entice magistrate Kendrick of the gracious hand is versed in... There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change once we have attended the coronation, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced... Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any on... Your majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we will... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Aught shall change once we... If your majesty has any unfinished... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall...
say leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the god sway. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the alas. Unless we find some way to unmake this god sway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
True enough.
Fine wares.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress them. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Predicament.
Would that such peace reign?
We shall await you here, Master.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
A larger audience
Nor
would mean
for
more
it
profit.
to cut my teeth in a
I'd
real
sooner
battle.
stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Still waiting on that report.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I only pray my watch finishes without this.
I will find when I know how to spend it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This really is fun, isn't it?
What makes all the old bloody places lots to do?
What are you up to? Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the sigil upon that letter from some days past, bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save beasts with some coin. I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastron. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon...
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. Methinks I know the general destination.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Whatever am I to do?
Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
Let my magic grant you immensely.
Here we are.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not do...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Battle is best avoided here.
I will protect you. You're in fine form today, Arisen. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let me get that.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
You fond of those eyes?
Aye, I'm well enough.
Arms! Arms for the poor! Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sh... Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live nearby are for the priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you? Oh, thanks, Ariz. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients. By your leave.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. With so many sick, I reckon the priests could use a bit more than this.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange... Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information. Right you are. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much, but with so many sick.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
At once, Master.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance. Of our getting lost.
If our prayers are not heeded.
Malcolm's been really into explore. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away.
Where could perhaps you could try asking the other? Where could perhaps you could try asking the other?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any med? Not yet. Fa
If our prayers are not
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Where the Saurians? Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Well done!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again. Welcome.
Just as it should be.
Thankless job, this. Not sure why I'm patrolling.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. I would spend all my days with sunshine.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
It is a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
Thanks, sir.
Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking... If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubt, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Good day, sir. Now this is a conundrum.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is don't know why he bothered.
Anything's better than this. Never should have come here.
What good can come of my being
Any
here?
loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
There's a car.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. If the place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen... I should know. I was among their company till...
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shuddered.
Sets my thoughts down.
Where's my dagger? Everyone's as tired as I am.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome.
Always up. Round here. Lots to do. Precious little.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Thank you.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Oh, pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in search. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there.
There's comfort in the kind of run.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
All the best tales come from
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Time for an early supper. I've things to do if you...
I'm in fine.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. Greeting, you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Let's see. Where to next?
Head will roll before it goes away.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I forget myself. You must be wondering, I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom she is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as... Whenever I am absent, she grows terrible. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind, while would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you...
How are things?
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
We shall await you here, Master.
We have our sovereign, do we not? He will surely stave off the advent of calamity.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to... As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and 'tis a letter she discarded, only half... It seems to be addressed to some... I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Here, I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, would you be... That is only... I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then.
What ought I to do?
puts me off.
Patience wears thin.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Shall not stand idly by.
This is quite a quandary. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I'm in fine.
Let them talk.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just confirmed.
Ask me again. I'll claw out his eyes. Then find me a mark. Leave the fire.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a bistron, which is to say, is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we work...
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
A good sleep will ensue.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I'm so worried. Winches on all sides.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Aye, got some coin to spare you? What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Just as it should.
Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left of the page.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I just know it. Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I'll make room for my next shipment.
Let's be ready for the morrow.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate. Well met, sir.
Let's see. How well is this?
I've had calls and I shan't resist.
But not at the expense of my duty.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Can't stomach places like this.
Got to sell off
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
This is all I ask of life.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of steak.
This makes my hair stand on end.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
I pity those content.
Well, man, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Not half bad.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Only fools walk into peril.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Interested in my wares?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive everywhere ought we to go now.
Seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion. This job better be worth it. It's too interested in my wares? Things up. See what I can find. I end up feeling weary even after this won't do. I'm in no fit state to perform. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. I pity those content to live in idleness. Sets my thoughts down dark paths. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Not my kind of place, this. I pity those content to live in idleness. My
Let's see. Where to next?
Must have taken a wrong turn. Life's been pretty kind to me. Go on, have a look.
Drink it's a nice day. Lesser net.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Interested in my wares?
All this hustle and
A few hours.
to help order my thoughts.
Go on, have a look.
My bedrooms. Drink is a vice show. Lesser net.
This job better be worth it. Interested in my wares?
Time to be mustn't get complacent. I need a new skill.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug.
Impressive.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Perhaps a strong.
Interested in my wares?
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug. Not half bad.
What do you make of this? I've a book I ought to...
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Now merely sit back and enjoy. Is it true you're the Arisen?
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? One can never be too careful.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make. Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I only hope my best is good enough.
So tired. I barely have been to tie my boots.
Always another errand to do.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
This is too much.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Have a look. A new skill.
Oh, well met, sir. Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is better.
If I stay here, I'm pretty kind.
Hiya, Riz. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd... I mean, I don't know the first... Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's...
Was I lacking in devotion?
Lead on. Let's...
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
'Twas in the slums that I... Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be Diana. Will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, but his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on... Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the...
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all...
The latter is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young man.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
What might you be looking for?
Say, have you been to Harve? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing...
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every... Better off a hermit.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Say, have I seen you around?
I'm in fine fashion.
Something good will come this day. I just know it. Enjoy life where and when I can. I've known I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Those new recruits barely lift their swords. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm right. What should I get up to today? Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I ought to have enough for a few dishes of spices.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Nothing as I could do without.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been... And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but... Nor can I deny that these... Pray. Tell me where you found them.
Let me get that.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
There must be good company space to have a food on.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Can't stomach places.
Stay out of everybody's way.
Still a while to go.
I'll take the knife one. Just as it should.
into any trouble today.
Dead on my feet.
Really now?
How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares?
Got to focus. My head will grow if all the time the predicament.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud scion of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Aye? What do you want?
If you're looking for idle chatter,
Aye? What do you want?
How are things? What's going on? I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Aye? What do you want?
Such quiet. Still waiting on that report. Not sure where
I'll do my very best to be a good young master.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Have you business with the guild, sir? The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Always a pleasure.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have caused a visit to a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
So tired. I've barely the vim boots.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again.
Ox carts.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I only work when I found...
We have... Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
How dare you!
I cannot bear it.
I'll not take that from you.
Blasted troublemakers!
Mayhap I've toiled long enough. I dare not showcase a performance unperfected.
Where was that bound?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here to ask, or...
There's adventure to be had.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
But the sea is strange. I'm just grateful I get to be quiet.
Some of the
might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
Apologies, but I can't.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you off. We're setting it.
You pushed your luck too far.
You're asking for it.
Hey!
Where's the cycle caster? It is weak to lightning strike.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The behemoth is top. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done. magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. When their skulls smash beyond repair. Have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We will afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It was not what I expected.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't allow any further harm to come. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Might I be of aid?
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Be ready! Our foes are on!
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is well to have comrades one can trust.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
My thanks. Here. Figured I ought to thank you somehow.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Suppose I could visit some places. Lovely. I might stay a while. Happy to enjoy life where and when I can.
So long as I have my
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her... I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly...
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing.
We must rest. though the sun is still up. To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the prop, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
No purchases to be made.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want. Want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you.
Always a pleasure.
No matter how you look at
it.
I'm done for.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Such quiet blessing.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. As I recall, his visit started... Just why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean, Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, say... Oh, thank goodness.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
The young master has not I beg you, find him and bring him safe.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Dalliances with bandits.
And who, pray tell, are you supposed to...
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulate—
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
So, we meet. Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races, at least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose it might be possible. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up.
I'm dead tired.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the waters.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world...
Oi! Who's there? Fancy a look at my wares?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Mountains certainly come in all manner of shapes.
I wonder, are they fit for climbing? At once, Master. Goblins, Master! I will protect you. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Suppose this is a fitting end
that is a surprise.
Who might say otherwise.
Let me get that.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship. There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
You have my protection.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Wind you up with your knife!
It will be an honor to serve by your side. This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now!
Harpies, master! basics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities. For now, let us follow.
Would you mind coming over here?
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I espy a hobgoblin!
Product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone. So close a call offers no solace in victory. You ought to forgive me for being a burden arisen. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Let me get that.
Let my magics grant you an elemental reward. Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of mage cells, should you
decide how to assistance. My time is assistance. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Certainly. How might I be of help?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Bear in mind that the British are built with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies difficult, but not necessarily easy to counter. You have my protection. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Pray, follow me. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow. My sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast a spell also. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Let me get that.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the...
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Keep your eyes peeled.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. We have slime to contend with. Ice is our ally against such fiends. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them off. Well done! It seems we have arranged our first. Might we not use their range to our advantage? That was great. Never have I encountered such strategy. It is not what I expected. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Magics are at your disposal.
treasure there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm not interested.
I'd sooner not vassal those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Put down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Form today, Arisen. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I'm dead drawn near.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
Arisen! You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you?
You? What are you doing here? I had not thought aid would come. thought about 5. Just remembered.
See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife when I did. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, it would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a... Though I dare say she'd forgive me. It will be a blessing enough to see it. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I thank you.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor. Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, still. I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has...
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it. 'Twas concealed, but I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have...
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just desserts.
Hail! Always a pleasure.
Quite the predicament.
Oh, what does this say?
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Five. So if we check the price, just remember. Misers die. Early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
I shall be glad to have your bow at my back, Master.
I don't know what to do.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet. Off to market I go.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
This looks as good a place as any.
Why is my luck so rotten?
I've trained for this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't...
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. So... Will you check the price? Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Are you in the market for something in... particular? Do come again. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if you check the price, just remember, mine's die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... Over many fierce battles was our bond fought.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Are you fit to travel? Then let's... A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness most can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I barely the bin to tie my boots.
Quite the predicament.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I've never heard such thoughts. I will finish this, here and now. I shan't let them off. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy ridiculous, but not necessarily easy to counter. The path to victory, our foe will be thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Focus. A moment of precision may seal our journey.
I'm alive.
An ogre is upon us! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Come on, have at it.
I cannot let my trust be overcome. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Try to remain level-headed.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Give no quarter.
Take that! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Methinks I know where that is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there? One of us is being drenched! I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
We've arrived, just as planned.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Take care by the river's edge.
'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched. You have my protection.
Flawless execution. Once more. Not bad. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Where are the skeletons?
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Asking for it.
Should have crept more off the chance.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics. I will protect you.
I am in your debt. Here you are. No.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
I was most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Harpies, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here we are. If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort. It is preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain. You have my protection.
Shift's only just begun.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
There was a patient man.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Their race our advantage.
You must regain your footing. Trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I cannot fall to prowess. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and endeavor. Where ought we to go now? Magic may be the solution here, Master. Shall I put my sorcerer skills to good use? Might I be of assistance?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Drop all your value.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering resistance. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies vindictive, but not necessarily easy to counter. Quickly now! Over here, if you please. Arisen! Are you all right? know the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my
If we
ability.
share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective... I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Harpies, be on your guard!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
One of our number is unconscious.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
The time of our parting is come.
I'm well glad to be traveling by...
Nodded off for a moment there.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
In it. We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting material. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters looking. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I've what say you. Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? I suppose I can't.
As a matter of fact, 'twas here that you formed a covenant with your loyal pawn master.
Come to think of it, 'twas rather fortuitous. Almost as if fate conspired to bring us together. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Where ought we to go now?
You seem well.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your boat. Vacation? Come see me anytime. Do come again.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
I'll not take that from you.
So well. It's over. I wonder how long this job goes.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. At once, Master.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think I know better.
I'm going to injure you.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A treasure chest.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Polish up the field, then act accordingly.
Makes my hair stand on end.
If I sleep on my quality, soldier.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in it. Any look for it now? We'll have to make it.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is enough to make camp only when...
What am I supposed to do about it?
I swear I've never slept not a care in the world.
Time to be heading home. Interested in my wares?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I'll take any chance.
How dare you?
Think on my trouble.
I'm not.
Wolves draw near!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arisen! If you're wondering about Sebastian, well, they found. Now everyone says this is my home. Even Sikandrit. This is how it has to be. And I can't call myself Daphne anymore either. I have to say my name. I don't know what to think. My life's got all top.
It is an outcome we could not have foreseen. But my heart aches for the service we have done, Miss Daphne.
It is loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
And I can't call myself Daphne anymore either. I don't know what to think. My life's got.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
and I can't call myself. I don't know what to think. My life's gone all top.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Hiding the Vermundian military.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I do so enjoy our talks.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. How very charming.
Follow me, if you would.
Stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Why, sir, you look exquisite. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Wonder if there's any easy...
'Tis this way.
What's got you in?
Would you mind coming over here?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted.
politics are no concern of mine.
Airy eyes all round.
A place to soothe the spirit.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
I'll have to remember this place.
Oh, well met, sir.
What's going on? This place always puts me at ease.
What is that smell? I cannot place it. All the best tales come from travelers here.
I'm just grateful I get to leave my house. Work is done.
This place is very dreary.
Some call it culture.
Now, where was I headed?
Always sets me to thinking.
So many happy voices carried on lovely discourse.
Whatever hardships we face, we have little choice but to live up.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life. If anyone else shares my souls. I'm drawn to quiet
I'll go on an adventure of my own. Here it is about.
To each their own. One's better for it.
Lonely place. But not without its charms.
It is quiet about.
Crowns and politics are no good.
Wait for the new equipment.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Do forgive me, but
Us are assigned that all is well.
Can't remember the last time my hair fails to please.
This is quite a quandary.
I'm just grateful I get to lead my life.
When does my watch end? I'm in
At last.
Would that ought to be
Always sets me
French,
to
I think.
think. Notice if we stay here a bit. I shall suffer none of this.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Predicament.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Remember the last time my pockets jingled?
Death comes for me next.
Not much going on here, but
Suppose you're all right.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is there aught I can assist?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice.
Chaos in the world begins with
Good day, sir.
It's been a hard day. I'm at the end of my rope. Loyalty's just another way to save your own kind of place, this.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
I worked hard today. I think I earned the rest.
A few hours sleep.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then?
Over here, if you please. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Marriage isn't taught its chalk.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Can't complain, mind.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Can't go on like this.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I sleep on my
Someone ought to put a stop to this. Stop that!
I keep feeling eyes down back of my head.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report our results?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have arrived.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quick. I believe this is the place to which the Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
How are we to get through this door?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Indeed. You are correct.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable... Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused, or we ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may... Let's investigate this place's secret.
Visibility is poor here. It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely in any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The book's ne'er see...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This place is amazing.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
No one's coming to mind.
We shall await you here, Master.
You impudent little... This is bad.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? No, but know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate... Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather... In what concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect. I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable of such flowery, yet I'm far more intrigued by this godsway. I must confess, yet I'm far more intrigued. I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable, yet I'm far more intrigued.
Nodding off where I stand.
I should very much like to read you. Join you, Master.
I must confess, yet I'm far more intrigued.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I must confess I'd not thought, yet I'm far more in... I must confess I'd not thought Disa, yet I'm far more in...
quality a soldier can have. Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Days like this
My bed.
I'm not ready to realize this. Will someone do aught about this?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. If that is your destination, we cannot... follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Quiet at last.
Though I can... And should you learn something, would you be... Though and should you learn something, would you be so... Truly? Then my thanks for looking into this. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause.
bunch of sluggards. New blood.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew...
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.